Hello, hello. Oop. We're a bit off center. Come on, you can do it. I have every confidence. The Triforce in the test tube. Oh dear. Alrighty. Does that look okay to everyone? Everything should be set up here all nice like. Looks good. Excellent, excellent. So then, I hope you're all doing well today. Hello there, Rob. Hello again to Jackie Wags. Welcome. It's your first time here. I hope you enjoy yourself. Alrighty, so there are two principal reasons why I'm playing this today. Reason number one, you know what, let's start with the secondary reason. Secondary reason, it is very cloudy and it's still pretty drizzly. And we use solar power here, so a power-consuming game like Kiwami 2, not the most auspicious choice. So, as it turns out, this was a good decision. The primary reason is that I need to get some practice in on this, because I would like to have a race with my friend and fellow VTuber, Sarah Lene. She's the one who introduced me to this, and I think it's a lot of fun myself. So having a friendly competition, that's a bit of a fun idea, I think. It can be a bit wacky, yes. Oop. I pressed the wrong button. But you know what? That's okay. Because I actually do a little bit of a controller config. There we are. So, the goal here is I will be streaming for 6 hours. So let's see how far I can get in 6 hours. Now you may be thinking, oh, Super Metroid. You know, that's fully expected for you to complete that in under 3 hours. This is true. But this is, not solely Super Metroid. It is, in fact, part Zelda. Excuse me. So with 2 games to run through, I think 6 hours is a pretty good time limit to go for. You are correct. I have selected Rydia. Art piece. Alright. Not bad, but not exactly what I would have preferred for our first outing. Now, I know that there's all kinds of routing and whatnot that more experienced runners of this have, and I'm not familiar with any of it. Parry the mid-air spear with a bush, as you do. So I'm not very familiar with the routing, so I'm just going to kind of go with what I know. Alright, so we've got missiles. Excuse me, gents. E-tank, alright. Got a bomb. That's actually pretty good to have this early. Do I want to go through there? I think I'm okay to do that. No, I'm not. When I stop to think about it, I'm not. Alright. So you'll be seeing me do this frequently when in the Zelda sections, because they let you get around to places very quickly. Let's see here, what would we... Okay, I've got a bomb. I would need more than I have to do that. Alright, I will settle this down here. Now, part of this hacks package is that the Sanctuary is immediately available. It basically skips the entire introduction, so you have both the house and the Sanctuary available right away. Super Whistle. Alright. We seem to be slanting rather Metroid on this run, which is fine. Oop. And I am pushing the blocks incredibly foolishly. Go me. Huh. Really? Bomb capacity, not bombs themselves. Wonderful. Alright, what are some other good things that I can do around here? I can't quite go that way. Well... I could do one thing. It's not exactly a great choice, but it's a choice. So let's make an ungreat choice. Why not? How about it? Well, if we get the bow, that'll be just Jim Dandy. Alright, so that was a bust. Let's see here. Anything we can do at the Sanctuary? Oh yes, right, there's a box here. Great. Alright, so we're gonna stop by Rico Village, because that's basically going to be our best bet to achieve anything at this point. There are a lot of prize boxes we had here, and upon reflection, I foolishly threw that bomb at that other wall. I should have saved it for here. Alas. Alright. 3-pack. Power bombs. Excellent. What is under pots is irrelevant. It's just regular drops. What's important are boxes. Now, these rupees here, this is good because that'll let me buy bombs, but I seem to be getting bombs anyway, so that's not so important. That'll help towards other things. Like, these are like singles and hearts, like, those don't matter. More rupees. Super missile. Bombs. Okay, we got the plasma beam. The plasma beam is definitely a get. Personally, I would prefer to have the wave beam, but I'm not going to say no to the plasma beam. Got a reserve tank. We're getting very, very many Metroid things, so it seems like after we're done looting the village here, it's going to be a rather Metroid-centric run for the early game. Which is entirely fine. We're talking about this poorly. Broadly, it's not a wise plan to come into here, but rats drop bombs, and there's more bombs here. Basically, it saves me a purchase of acquiring bombs later. There's never anything under this center pot. Pretty much this is just like a little supply shack. Alrighty, can't get that, no point in that. Wasn't there another thing up here or something? Another creeper. Oh right, that gets locked. Shop items are static. So purchasing bombs early is definitely a good plan. Let's see here, what's in the library for once we get the boots? Hey there, Wizzy. Ooh, power bombs. Alright. So I know where I can get another power bomb. Burger in the Brary. Well then. Ah, out of my way, please. Oh, we got the cane. Hey there, Pokey. How you doing? Alright, well, that certainly gives me something to work with. Alright. don't think there's a whole lot else. Well, okay. There are some things that I can continue to poke around here with that are worthwhile. However, it would be faster for me to do this. I'll set this up for later, just in case. Pokey, you may have made mistakes. Uh-oh. Oh, that went poorly. Let's try that again, shall we? And you know what? After thinking about it, technically a bit of loss there, but the extra bombs would not go to waste. Oh, you almost had success there, Pokey. Shame you didn't. Well done on that. I just got rocked. Alright. There we are, that's a good one. Alright, what do we have here? Super missile... money... more money... got the bombs back. Okay, we got all the money. No kidding. Ah. These crabs may not look like much, but they hit you for 2 hearts, and they are rough. Yeah, I almost have enough for the Zora King, yes. They're rather quick, awkward, and you don't have a lot of maneuvering room. So they can be, oof. Well, I have no leeway at this point. Excellent. It certainly gives credence to that idea, doesn't it? Alright, what have we here? Another super missile. Well, I've got all the super missiles I'm ever going to need. this is the... No, I'm thinking of something else. Quick pit stop. Alright, one more thing to do south of Lake Hylia. And then I think the Metroid adventures begin, because boy howdy, it seems to certainly be leaning in that direction. Well, no, upon reflection, I do have one more thing to investigate. Ugh. Rude. Do you mind? I'm on a time limit. Thank you. Oh, come on. I'm not doing this correctly. Trying to do fake flippers, yes. Succeeding? That's another question. I've done it before. I can do it fairly reliably, but it does take me a few attempts. There we are. Alright then, so what do we have here? Tiny shield on the island, so we can proceed to not give the remotest care in that regard. Alright, what does the bottle turn into? Well then. Alright, now the last thing to check. I had forgotten about this in the brief moment. Zelda Get Paid Edition. And you know what? I can get on board with that. Balrog from Street Fighter has the right idea. Get paid. Another reserve tank. Ah, a bottle. We really are almost capable of dealing with scam fish immediately. Bomberman Gets Paid edition. That's basically what we're running, yeah. Oop. Actually, it'd be faster if I went the other way, I think. I'm also realizing there's another thing that I forgot. Fortunately, we can handle them at the same time, basically. Oh, Rob, don't even make that joke. The first randomizer run of this I genuinely did not find the fighter sword until I was in, like, Lower Norfair. You think you're making a joke. No. The player's the joke. Is that... Do we have 30 super missiles at this point? Did I go the wrong way? No, I'm fine. You know what? There's a better thing I can do with my finances. We can consult Scam Man. An E-Tag. Alright. Sure. I'll take it. Let's see here. Sick Kid is in this one, was it? Yes. Well. What even is there to say? Hello there, Tarkus. Welcome. I do hope you enjoy yourself. Ah, certainly. Lurk away. Oof. That was most unfortunate. Zelda, let's just retire edition, right? There we are, first time. Now I need to not get hit ever. Oh wait, it's this one down here, isn't it? There we are. $100 rupees over there, so I can proceed to not remotely kill. Do mind. Oh dear. This is not the correct path, but hopefully we'll despawn them. Oh dear, I have a problem. How did that remotely begin to work? Oh, the tech! I will absolutely claim that was on purpose. You know, there's worse. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not like it was like an arrow or something. You know what? If I'm doing that... Validation arrow. Yeah. I may as well do this. I have no need for finances at this point, I don't think. Like, the only thing I can think of that would require rupees is the Dark World Gamble Hall, and that's about it. Excuse me. Right, well, we are, we're starting off good. What's the plasma beam on? Well then. You know what? You know what I should do? Thinking about it? Wait, I have a problem. Damn. I was going to be responsible, but I can't be. Alas. Hey, I got it. I've never actually gone down there smooth before. No, I can't. Ah. You watch. The morph ball is going to be in the morph ball spot just to spite me. I've had it happen before. Ah, there we are. What model is this? This is Justin Bailey. I mean, would you expect anything else from me? Alright, not morph ball, but I'll take it. I would genuinely prefer to have the morph ball. Oh, look what it is. It's a toy. Alright, going to have to do the thing. Thank you. I've done that damage boost enough times. I wouldn't say I have it down to a science, but I have a feel for it. Alright, well. We've got the sword. But as armed as we are in Metroid Land, we're going to be rather limited without getting the morph ball. I can't even use the power bombs without it. Like, I know there's things down here, but I can't get there. Oop. And now you all get to watch me fail at wall jumps. Oop. There's the first failure. Let's see here. I think you need the morph ball to go in this direction. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, I got it. Can't get that. Yeah, I genuinely can't achieve a whole lot of anything here. not going to be able to get through these, am I? Because I think they're both powerbomb doors. Yeah, powerbomb. That's a powerbomb door. And then this down here is also a powerbomb door, I think. Yes, it is. Alright, so... Is that the correct link? I'm not certain that's the correct Discord link now I stop to think about it. Let's get a save in here just to make certain that we don't lose the fighter's sword. I say and then I proceed to fail to save. Go me. Let's try that again. Ready until power bomb. Yeah, pretty much. Like, until I get the morph ball, I can't really achieve a whole lot. That's the correct link? Alright, thank you. I'm a bit paranoid about the links that I've set up at this point. Because it's like, oh, is that the right one? Because one of them was wrong at some point. It's like, oh, good. Is this why no one's been joining the Discord? By the way, I do have a Discord, and I would appreciate if y'all would join me and help me communitize and whatnot. Yeah, I suppose there's nothing for it. I really can't go anywhere until I get the morph ball here. But we have a sword now. Such as it is. I suppose I could do the pendant out, the Palace of Darkness. Oops. Oh right, I've got the glove. Right, okay, that opens up many things. Okay. I think that will let me get into, no, I cannot meaningfully achieve anything in the desert itself. I spawned into the wrong place. Oh, wait, no, I do want to be here. Da-da-da-da-da. I could do this if I only had bombs. I don't even need the sword. Hey there, Aizen. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We're just doing a little, SMZ3 randomizer. I am Fornia. I play a variety of things. And, I appreciate throwing ceramics. So then, how are you all doing this evening? Did you have fun doing whatever you were doing? Oh my! Legit flippers. So soon. Turns out fake flippers wasn't necessary. We got the real deal here. Which means I could just go and get a magic jar. Not that I super need that, but I could. I see. What was that? I wasn't paying attention. It looked like a Metroid item. Spring Ball. Alright, another thing that'll be wonderful once I get the Morph Ball. Morph Ball. Yeah, we're getting all of the Morph Ball upgrades with no Morph Ball. I swear, if it gives me the Morph Ball bombs, the regular bombs, before giving me the Morph Ball, that's going to mean I'm being trolled. That is an official you are being trolled. Whistle. Oh, it certainly wouldn't be the first time. But that's a certain kind of something special. Do I want to go through the whole thing? Yeah, I'm not as familiar with the short version of the culverts. You're not wrong there, Rain. You're not wrong. Oh no. Right. Okay, never mind. I've never not had the lantern by this point, so that completely threw me off guard. Oh dear. As for Iridia here, I expect nothing less from Cecil leave the women behind Harvey to leave all of the work to someone else. Can you really expect anything more from Cecil, destroyer of children, destroyer of villages, Harvey? Right. Damn. I keep forgetting. Ah. I never realized the lack of a lantern would be so troublesome. Okay, what can I do? Like, in theory, I could get through Death Mountain. In theory. I fully admit I am absolutely not confident in doing so. Especially not with only 3 hearts. If I had some more health, I'd be willing to go for it, but I have a feeling I'm just going to stonewall myself if I do. So at the moment, my best prospects in my head are just to do the Eastern Palace. Or the Palace of Darkness. Oh yes, the Eastern Palace. Getting myself all confused. Never mind. And I can't complete it because I don't have a bow. But I could do it in part, inefficient as that is. It would give me basically 1 prize, realistically speaking. So I'm not fond of this idea, and I recognize that it's not a great plan. But I'm not quite certain what else I could really achieve right now. Edge is worthy of basically all of the comments that he gets, until the after years, at which point he becomes, like, the best character somehow. The after years is wild. Just make all the good characters bad, all the bad characters great, and Cecil still sucks. Alright, there we are. I'll take that. It's not a solution, but it's welcome. I respect after years. What is this? I respect after years. It is definitely a flawed mess. But there's definitely things I appreciate about it. Oh dear. How does this one work again? Right, jerks. There we go. Oof. Unfortunate. I got the small key. Right, okay, the room that I died in, I think one of the doors is key blocked. I thought I was doing pretty well in there for the most part. Certainly giving me a crash course in, you know, total blindness tech. Because I've certainly never had to mess around with that before. have sworn there was a key door in here. Am I wrong? Like, isn't this the point where you go down through the way and then it takes you through the teleporter or something? I thought I was doing that. Let me just tank a hit. Oop, there we go. There we are. Oh, there's a box there. I completely forgot about that box. I think it's really funny that if you come here with the power, you can just bypass this whole room, really. You could probably also just brute force it. Oh, goody. Alright then. That is telling me that this box down here that I had forgotten is precisely what I'm looking for. And bearing that in mind, the fastest way to get back there would be to just let these things hit me. We'll get that big chest eventually. Now, as for FF4, FF4 was legitimately the first proper Final Fantasy that I played. You know, like, if you want to be strictly honest, the first game bearing the name that I played was Final Fantasy Adventure, and then I played the Saga games. Final Fantasy IV came after all of that. And upon reflection, I genuinely consider 4 to be one of the weakest entries in the whole series. I'm not going to say it's bad or the worst or anything, but I feel it has many narrative-driven flaws. I'm not particularly fond of Cecil, employer of children Harvey, as a protagonist. Excellent. Alright. So this has been a massive waste of time. I can certainly see that. Or just kind of does its own pace, which is a little wonk, to put it politely. Alright, so we have this. What can we do with it? Indeed, indeed. Its pace is very erratic. Faking my own death simulator. Not wrong, not wrong. Now, I could have sworn that we can get to the Dark World with what we have right now, but I could be incorrect about that. Alright, so I need this and the hammer to do that. Alright. Oh right, the shop's not here in the light world. That's a dark world consideration. Right. Alright, so I have a notion. It's going to involve more stumbling about in the dark. But it's about the best idea I have at the moment. Hey, take care of yourself, Eisen. Hey, thank you for joining. Please do, enjoy your food. Oh, this isn't dark. It's only the other one. Oh, I feel so good. The Hookshot. What is this run? Alright, so I know that this is dark. It was really who obtained the hookshot, yes, as it turns out. I feel like I can almost make out silhouettes in the darkness, but I'm almost certain that's just my brain telling me lies. This isn't working. I think there's one more box further from this room, and then one more box prior. Without the lantern, I can't really get the prior reasonably. Alright, so we have the hook shot. What in tarnation do we do with the hook shot? Like, it's great to have the hook shot, make no mistake, but still. Like, I'll be set if I can get to the Dark World, but it's like, I'm bizarrely limited by in my options right now. I don't think there's anything on the way up to Scanfish. I suppose there's the fairy fountain, so I can get, a magic potion at the very least. I suppose if I'm truly desperate for something to do right now, I could get the 100 rupees, but realistically speaking, there's no point. Aha! Now we're talking. Alright, this ended up working. As a matter of pride, let's finish out that whole undercastle business. Oh, that's right. There's a road with a key over here. Right. That's why I couldn't get through here. Heart piece. Alright. I think that's the only box down here in this direction. Can I get a heart from any of these? No? Rude redemption. And now the question. Is there another box further along? I do not remember. It would appear the answer is no. That's fine. Ooh, there's one. Nope. Alright then, so... right. I can handle the mountain now. So that's going to be the next goal. Because you know what? If I can't morph ball, I can at least get to the Morphair area if I get up there. And who knows, there might be something in reach of that. Come on. Do you mind? Really need to find that morph ball, yes. Alright. Extra health. Entirely welcome. Alright, so that's the Norfair Cave. Oof. Let's see, what is at the top of Spectacle Rock here? An arrow. Excellent. And we have a missile. Right, we do have the Hookshot, so we could actually access the Tower of Hera as is. I just realized that. Thank you, Token Block, for that information. I had forgotten about that. Hey there, Life Forcer. How are you doing this evening? Hope you're well. Let's avoid that one. Whoops, I jumped one too many times. There we go. Now we're talking. Excuse me, Tech-Tite. Okay, now I need to remember how this cave structure works. Right, okay, I need to drop in from here. I know that that's a Dark World panel down under that rock. This brings us to the top, which is essential. Right, so we don't have the hammer, so we can't get to the tower just yet, but we do have the sub-caves here that we do want to mess around with. And I don't quite remember how all of this is set up, but I do know that there are some prize boxes to be had in this general area, so this is worth investigating. Might get a morph ball, might get a hammer. The hammer would let us get to the Dark World and the Tower of Hera, so that'd be a big win. Moon Pearl. Alright, we're good to go once we hit the Dark World. We get the book. Well, I'll be able to do the Desert Palace. Actually, the book wouldn't be a bad call, because the book would let me get other toys as well. You do need it for 2 toys and access to the Desert Palace. Alright, so this one is not super worthwhile. Alright. That was a touch unfortuitous, I must confess. Energy tank. Oh! Alright. That's the speed booster. No, it's not the speed booster. That's the space jump. We just got the space jump. Alright. That was a bit tight. Alright, let's see, what do we have here? Missile! Heart piece. Missile! Not winning me over here. Magic cape. Alright, and arrows. Cape is good to have. That's not in question. The thing about the space jump is... the only thing that I can think of that it actually opens right now, all things considered, would be the gauntlet. And, like, there's a few rooms that it opens. They're not amazing rooms, but they are rooms. So, it does open a few things, but it would not be my first choice. Oof. Unfortunate. But we can certainly investigate that. Oh right, we do have access to the Norfair areas at this point. That is true. That is true. Alright, we will start off checking the Criteria area. That's a fun thing to say, isn't it? Criteria area. Honestly, I don't actually like the space jump very much. I find it to be not very consistent, at least when I try to use it. I find just doing wall jumps to be more reliable. And once I get the space jump, it feels difficult to achieve them as effectively. Oh, we've got an audio bug. Oh, is this a powerbomb door? Oh. Oh no, this is also a bomb wall, isn't it? No, we can't actually do anything here. Ah, where's the power bombs? Where is the morph ball? I swear. It's not a speed booster ball, it's a bomb wall. Okay, so then... Alright, let's come in through the Norfair entrance and see if we can accomplish anything with that. That's feeling like the best bet at the moment. Ow. Alright, that's the speed booster tunnel. That's a hot room. This is a safe point. I think this is just an energy room? No, there's a thing here. And then a bunch of things that I can't actually get to because I don't have the morph ball. And this won't open until I actually kill the enemies in here, so I actually just screwed myself. Go me. And that takes us back here. Alas. Hey there, Werewolf. Welcome. I'm Fornia, and we are doing some SMZ3 randomizer. Ah, I see, I see. Welcome, welcome. What am I doing? I had a plan and I am just falling all apart about it. Alright, let's see if we can accomplish anything in this. Like, oof, I struggle to think, honestly. Okay, so I can only achieve so much going in that direction. I can only achieve so much going in the other direction. I can only achieve so much, realistically speaking. Still, I favor my chances with this a bit better. Oop. I don't know why I did that. I have the space jump. Hello, Zafiro. I suppose you could define this as a weird one. Right, I don't have... Right. This is a 2-game randomizer. I enjoy it, but boy howdy, it is not wanting to be kind to me this evening. Usually the space would be up there. I can't get there because I don't have the morph ball, because I'm not allowed to have tiny places. Energy room. Oops. That didn't quite work out. Alright, let's see here. Alright, you have to break that. Oops. That's going to take such a specific jump that I do not have confidence in myself to do it. Let's see what I can achieve in this direction instead. Do I need to do this with a missile? I never actually clarified that. Oh, I need the more ball here, don't I? Oh no. Curses. Foiled again. Truly cursed run. Morph ballless. Well, I suppose it just kind of settles it. I really am not achieving a whole lot in Metroid Land until I get the damn morph ball. If there's anything I can achieve, then it's going to be so specific that I can't actually think of it off the top of my head. Alright, so I cannot finish the Palace of Darkness right now. Or not, Eastern Palace. I was just too confused. Oh, hello, fairy. We have Moon Pearl, we have Hookshot, we've got Cape. Not really much else I can do on the mountain right now, at least I don't think so. Alright, so what locations were stopping me with darkness? The Undercastle, the Palace sort of, kind of, not really stopped me, but I persevered. And the Mountain Cave, which I got through, which I got through now. So then, right, I can go to, I can at least go to the Dark World up there and see if I can achieve anything up there. The Magic Cane Cave requires the hammer to get through, because there's hammer walls at the start and the ends of the spikes. So, no, I cannot do that right now. But the area is worth investigating. That much is certain. Ow. Ow. So things that would be of use in Zelda Land right now. The hammer is probably the single largest. The Titan's Mitt would not be a bad choice. Would not be a bad grab. Was there... Oh right, this is this room. Right. The magic mirror, because then I could actually get up to the Tower of Hera properly. Both that and the hammer would work. No, I suppose not. Yeah, so I would go here, but as said, hammer. Now I forget, is there... Can I hookshot across here in the Dark World? Negative. I can... Alright. I struggle to think of anything else that I could realistically achieve here at this time now. Oh, wait! Wait, no. That's not how that works. What is this cave? I forget what this cave is. Ah, I see. Not the most useful cave in existence, seemingly. I can't finish the Eastern Palace until I get the bow. Otherwise, I could actually accomplish that. What does the map have to say about our situation? What is where? I feel like that's a good question to ask at this moment. Alright, so the green pendant is actually in the Eastern Palace. So Sahasrara might actually have something meaningful for us. One of the big bomb crystals is up in the Tower of Hera. And looks like the Ridley boss clear is over in the desert palace. Alright then. What else can I do right now? Okay, wait. I think I have an idea. Get me out of the map. I've had a notion. Excuse me. If I recall correctly... Oh, hello. Just dropping ammunition, are you? Doesn't this have a person who hands you things? Or is this just money? No, this is just money, I guess. Alas. Alright, there is a cave here. Is this perhaps what I was thinking of? No. Alright, so that was a bit of a bust. What other options are available to me right now? I can't do that without the shovel. I can't do that without the mushroom. I need the hammer to just kind of access a lot, frankly. The hammer would basically be the single best acquisition I could make right now for the Zelda side of things. Basically, I'm looking for the hammer and the morph ball. Those are the big ticket items right now. I really am short of ideas other than to check out Metroid Land, however. Where does this even go? Isn't this the north side pond? Isn't that where this one goes? No, it's not. Right, it's this place. It's one outside of the sanctuary. If I recall correctly, there's not anything in here worthwhile. Alright, well, let's see if we can make an attempt in Metroid Land and not get soft-locked yet again. In fact, this seems prudent given our state of affairs. Alright, so that is secretly a death trap. a death trap, but you know what I mean. What is this item? I can't get it, but what is it? Missile? Alright. I can safely proceed to not particularly care. Alright, let's see if heading into the back end of Brinstar is going to achieve anything. This time without getting caught in a... basically something like in one of the Eggman's Deadly Speed Trap, because I went into that morph ball tube really quick like, and oh, sorry, you have a problem. Oops. This is just an energy room, so I can safely ignore it. Yeah, the morph ball is deceptively necessary to get through Super Metroid. Like, you don't really appreciate it until you don't have it, I feel. That is the question right now, isn't it? Ah, curses. It is this. I was hoping it couldn't be. Alright, so there really is nothing I can achieve over here. Unless I go through a hot room, which, boy howdy, I don't fancy that idea. At the same time, I don't know what other options really exist. She can crawl when she's not in the power suit. I mean, it's big and bulky, let's be real here. Alright, so this isn't going to go well. Right, I've got the space jump, so I can actually get through here. So in theory, I can actually make it through. What is down there? Nothing of merit and respect. Ooh! Barely. Oh, never mind. Oh, those came pre-filled, it would appear. Do you mind? I'm trying to get through. I crashed into everything. Alright, so we know not to check down there for that secret, because it's just like a red ruby or whatever. The hottest garbage. The Nevo's pose. Alright, so let's try this. Not taking an ineffectual detour, and ideally with less crashing into things. Oh, I have plenty of time to get through as long as I don't smash into things first. That's what the problem there was. Yeah, like I'm hitting things in the air here that I shouldn't be, and that slows you down a distressing degree. There we go. Go through. Yeah, the detour absolutely did not help. Alright, so we definitely have some acquisitions available to us at this point. I'm a bit hesitant to save here, I must confess. Yeah, still no Morph Ball. Now, we should... to get down here. A bomb cap. Alright. Good grief, this thing actually gave me a seed where the Crystal Flash would actually be viable. Kindly remove yourself from my presence. There's all kinds of things in here, but that's also a hot room, so I'm not leaping to get in right yet. Of course, my space jumping is horrible. There we are. What's the difference between these two again? Right, top is speed booster path. This is... I don't know what this is off the top of my head. I don't think the top path is a hot path. Is this a hot room? Yes, it is. Never mind. What's this? Oh dear. When you need help and it only gives you super missiles. That'll give me enough health for it to be quiet. There's not really a recharge station in here. Alright, I do not have a lot of time to do this. Curses. I mean, yes, killing the enemies, but there's not a really good way of doing that here. There's also not a whole lot of point. So it's like, okay, that was a missile pack. And there's a hot room up there that will lead to other things, but I don't really have any confidence in it. Like, I might be able to achieve something along the speed booster path if I had the health to do it, but realistically, this is not looking feasible. Hence why I opted to not save there. Indeed, we do know now. Yes. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Just to get the doors all unlocked so I don't need to do it again later. Oof. This is a rough run. I'm genuinely quite short on ideas. I'm not getting through there without the morph ball. I could get through there without the speed booster because you can... Okay, theoretically you can mock ball through there, although I have not really been able to do that with any reliability. So what even do we do? I don't think there are any boxes in this cave. Do you mind? Yeah, nothing up here. Can't do the nonsense with these two for quite some time. No box in here. I wonder if I'm missing something so elementary it's tripping me up horribly. Is the mushroom item place? Ooh, that's actually a good question. I should double check that. I should double check that. I completely forgot about the mushroom spot in the forest. It's a very good question. Usually I check that kind of by accident because I run into it while I'm getting the one in the thieves' hole. But I did not go there this time because I ended up going a different way. But that may be what's that may be the critical error that has been stymied me here. Let's see here. Is it down this way? No. Ah, it was a good idea. Sadly, not a winner. Yeah, we know where there will be some shield progression, yes. Right, yeah, there wasn't anything in there. How about this one with the overgrown forest in front of it? Does this have anything in it? I don't remember. Uh-huh. That's a bust. I've genuinely never gone this far without the morph ball before, so I am completely at a loss for how to proceed with basically not having any capacity to go through Super Metroid, when most of my acquisitions have been for Super Metroid. This is just a fairy fountain, as I recall. Yep, because over in the Dark World, that's the Hype Cave. Anything swim-related? I don't think so. Like, it's necessary to have the flippers to get through the second Dark World dungeon. But there's nothing for it, really, in the Light World. Like, it let me get to the fairy fountain up near Zora Falls, and I've spoken with Scamfish, and I went into the fairy fountain that has those two things. I can think of only one possibility that I don't have a ton of confidence in, but I will check it. Went the wrong way on my wheel. I think it's just fairies in here. I don't think there's anything worthwhile. Yeah. What's the end goal for the hack? Pardon me, I only just noticed that. You kind of set your own goals. I have it set for all crystals necessary to unlock the Tower of Ganon. So, I do need to get enough of the Metroid bosses to get into Torian, and I need to get the crystals to get into the Tower of Ganon. I do not need to collect the pendants directly. Those could help, and they may be necessary for the way the route's logic is forming it, but hard and fast it's not necessary in and of itself. So no, I do not need to defeat all bosses. But the possibility exists that I might need to. I am genuinely out of ideas. I need a Titan switch to get in here, right? Yeah. Titan's Bit would open up a fair amount of things. Not as much as the hammer. But it would definitely be a good draw. Did I genuinely just miss something incredibly dumb, like you talk to someone and they give you an item? I could have sworn that there's one individual who will give you an item just for talking to them, but I do not remember what it is. And I could have sworn that's more in the dark world as opposed to the light world. Let me check Spectacle Rock one more time. I think I've gotten everything up there, but I could be wrong. So it would be a good idea, it would be wise to be certain of that. Oh, you rotten bastard. Kindly be gone. In this stream, Hookshot iframes. Incidentally, if I got the Titans med, I would be able to go to Dark World here as well. Yes, you posted about that yesterday. So to do this, in fact to do this you need the Titan's Mitt and the hammer, so I can't even entertain the idea of doing this. Missile up there, so I need to care about that. Right, and then I need the hammer, so... I'm not certain I went to this. This might prove fruitful, perhaps? Let us see. This is not looking inspiring. Not especially, no. Well, actually, no, wait. I couldn't get there because of those large rocks. Alright, let's see this through. Ah, please. Perhaps not. This isn't going to achieve anything of substance over here. I don't like this idea. I have very little confidence in it. But I would qualify myself in this moment as sufficiently desperate to attempt it. Let's see if I missed something in the Undercastle. I'm almost certain that I have not. But at the same time, I'm not having a lot of success otherwise. As I recall, there's no prize box in this more immediate area. And this room is the one that had the box that actually opened properly. Yes. So, as expected, this is fruitless. Sahashala wants you to collect the green pendant very specifically, which I need to complete the Eastern Palace to achieve. That's where that ended up being. And that, in and of itself, is going to necessitate having the bow. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Have I missed something utterly fundamental? Something so mind-bendingly simple that I've just simply overlooked it this entire time, and that's where the more follows. Because that feels entirely possible. I can't get there without the book. I got that. I got that. There's nothing further in the village at this time. I cannot do any nonsense with the blacksmith. There's not a cave over there, is there? I could have sworn that was just the pegs and the stone. There's no cave, is there? Because this is just a fairy fountain. There is a cave here. There's a cave that means anything. No. No, it is not. I may well have missed something entirely by mistake. Alright, I have a slight idea of how to address this. That's not what I meant to do. Ash, since you are here, I'm going to send this to your DMs. Look through the earlier parts in this in the spoiler log at the bottom, and if you see an early morph ball or a magic hammer or something like that, let me know. Just to be safe, don't blindly call it out, because I would prefer to go unspoiled as possible, but if we genuinely cannot find this, and I just missed it due to a dumb oversight, then it would be a good idea to be a bit more prudent about it. I said look through the early areas, don't look for the morph ball specifically. I mean, did both sides of escape? How do you mean, Lizzie? I have lanterned at this point. I did the undercastle. And I've gone through the mountain cave. 3 chests near the sanctuary? Oh, in the undercastle part that you can basically fall into from the graveyard? Yes. That's where I got this. That's probably going to be the mirror shield eventually. You say nearby. I found it. These little rotten bastards are just the worst. There's no point going through here, right? I don't recall there being any prize boxes here. It simply takes you to that dumb little exit. Interesting. Alright, what's the location that I seem to have gone already? Don't tell me what it is, just what location do I seem to have overlooked? Mini Mauldron Cave. Alright, we can head back there. Oh, so I think that's Mini Moldorm. That's right! You talk to him, he actually gives you something. Ugh. I always forget that. That's what it was. That's what I was having an inkling about. Ugh. This is how you know that my awareness of the speedrunning things are more in the familiarity of the Metroid side of things as opposed to the Link to the Past side of things. Hey, get back here. Alright. What is it? Alright, now we're in business. We can get to the Tower of Hera with this. So yeah, not much for it. We're just going to have to do the Tower of Hera. That being said, it's worthwhile doing, considering we get one of the big bomb crystals out of it. Alright, thank you for that one, Ash. For the future, let's try not to consult that unless absolutely necessary. I don't have the book, so I can't consult the tablet. Yeah, it was somewhere that I went, and I completely forgot that that fool has something to say, but realistically, the only fool is me. Alright, well, we just got this out of the way. Which means I might actually get something for killing the boss this time. I was supposed to go the other way first, now that I stop to think about it. But we're just cutting to the point, aren't we? Amazing those little things are resistant to the hookshot of all things, but crumble to the fighter's sword. Fire one. Okay. A good tool, to be certain. Not exactly what I was hoping for, though, I must confess. Can I get Moldorm in the tail with the fire rod? Is that a thing? Yeah, okay. I was looking fine. No. Alright, no cheesing. Just gotta do this the old way. Oh, really? Not as insulting as when it's the compass you get from that. But still insulting. There was that basement down there that I needed a key to get into. So let's see if there's actually something of merit and respect down there. Right, it's this path. If I could skip over this, I'd be glad to do so, but considering how desperate for inventory I am at this point, I don't feel that feasible. Because I should be getting one other prize here, since I got the fire rod from one of the chests. There should be something replacing the heart container, and that should be an actual prize. So let's see if we get any good fortune. How did I miss the one to get the other? Power bombs. I see. Alright, that is a good prize to have, but definitely not what I need right now. Alright, so square one again. At least you have something that can vaguely be attributed to progress, however. So I'm finding myself self-doubting in this moment. Now, I'm fairly confident the bow is necessary to complete the Eastern Palace, because there is a red Cyclops that you need to take out in order to proceed. I know that's the case in the Palace of Darkness, but I'm suddenly not certain if that's the case for the Eastern Palace. I feel it's worthwhile to ensure one way or the other. Do you mind? Oops. That's not what I meant to do in the least. So check if he's out. No? Unfortunate. So many fairies. Actually, let me check that. Do I need the bow? Yeah, need a bow to get out some yeah. So unless there's some particular nonsense afoot. This is the one. Alright, so nothing for it. Can't do this. Alright, so... I know we need the fire rod for the Skullwoods dungeon. This would be great to have at that point, but in the immediate it does not serve us especially well. I can't achieve a whole lot of anything on the Metroid side of things. Even going through hot rooms doesn't really serve. What else is available? Because I don't really have any further means to get into the Dark World at this time. I'm going to need the hammer or the Titan's mitt to achieve that. The only thing I can really think of right now is incredibly foolish and stupid. And that's to the tune of going through the hot rooms, grinding up a bunch of health, and going through the speed booster, going to the speed booster room. That's genuinely the one thing that I can think of that is technically available to me at this point in time. And I certainly don't think a whole lot of that plan. But at the same time, what options do I really have, all things considered? If I get to the end of the speed booster room, can I get back? That is the question. Now the good news is that going there and coming back is not that difficult. There's not really obstacles in the way. Not really. And there are several prizes in that direction. So it could certainly serve you well in doing so. But lacking the various suits, or at the very least, lacking more health than I currently have, I find myself quite hesitant to attempt such a thing. But short of that, I'm just short of ideas here. All right, so Ash, look through the document and see where the hammer and the morph ball are located, or even the various suit for that matter, either any of the three. And if any of them seem like they're in areas that I can access right now, uh, just say that one seems to be available. Don't tell me which one it is. Don't tell me where it is. Just say one of them seems to be available, and I will inquire further if necessary. Ugh, wasting time there. How much access do I have in Zelda? Not a fair enough question. Oh, it's going to put me here? I see. Alright, so... Honestly, this would probably be better. Alright, so I have the flippers, so I can go to any body of water. I have bombs, so anywhere in the general overworld, I can break through walls if necessary. I have the power glove, so I can lift white rocks. The village is entirely available to me outside of a few points that have posts. I do not have the shovel, so I can't get the one in the grove here. I cannot get the quote-unquote master sword. I do have the fire rod. I did get the fire rod in Tower of Hera just now, Lizzie. But I'm struggling to conclude about how I would apply it. No, I cannot dip the Ice Palace because I do not have the Titan's Mitt. I cannot get to the Ice Palace. Here's my current inventory. I cannot currently finish the Eastern Palace. Dark World is limited to just the Death Mountain at the first tile that introduces the Dark World to you. Yes. I do not have Pegasus boots, so there's a lot of rock piles that I can't break, and I can't get the power bomb in the library. I don't have the book, so I can't read the tablets nor access the Desert Palace. Short of the pendant and actually taking care of the boss in the Eastern Palace, this area is taken care of. Same deal here, other than the island that you need to warp onto, which I cannot do yet, because I cannot get to those areas in the Dark World. I have opened the dam, I have checked the box in the dam. We've gone over the business with the mini Moldorm room with the thief as well. I've opened the wall in the little mini cave in the desert, which broadly is not really worthwhile to go to, but I did that anyhow. I did that quite early, in fact. I've won the race. Can't do the business with the loggers yet. It takes a while. I have, as far as I'm aware, I've cleared out the caves over on Spectacle Rock that one can access without coming out from Turtle Rock. And I've gone to Zora's domain and done all of that nonsense. The only thing that I haven't done in Zora's domain is pick up the 100 rupees, which I could access because I have the flippers, but there's really not any point in doing so. So unless I've missed something very elementary again, and done that twice in the same evening, does the mushroom count as an item pickup? I've already acquired the item that is where the mushroom is located. It was the shield. And then the thieves' hideout in the forest. I think that was another super missile. The exchange is its own thing as well. If I actually got the mushroom at this point, you can certainly believe that I would have gone through and followed up on that. Unfortunately, that has simply not been in the cards. Yes, we've certainly concluded that, Ash. We're operating on normal logic, so it shouldn't be expecting me to be doing anything utterly ridiculous right now. Automod, I don't know what up with you. Evidently it considered Armos to be potentially problematic. I don't know. I couldn't begin to guess. And the answer is no, I do not have the bow, so I cannot access the boss for the Eastern Palace. Otherwise I would have settled that. Which would have not only gotten me the prize from the boss itself, but would similarly have contributed to the giving me the green pendant, which I could turn into Sahasrara for another prize. Now I did see a locked door in there, so perhaps I've missed something. That possibility exists. Alright, let's give that one more try. Because perhaps I missed something very, very silly as I was just kind of cruising through there. Oh, come on. Really now? Really? Rin, please. There's a room that involves killing everything in it before you can access them, and everything, and one of the enemies in there necessitates the bow to kill it, to pass that room. That is what I lack in that respect. Now, knowing my luck, this is going to achieve a whole lot of nothing, but it could well mean that I missed something fundamental and silly. So, let's see how this pans out. Right, alright. Nothing to see here. Just a complete boner throw on my part. Yeah, these things, the red ones you can only kill with the bow, which I do not have. There is a train in the distance that is simply making its presence known. The waterfall cave is where I obtained the, what was it? That was where I got the lantern. That was the lantern, and the other was something of no importance. I think it was like 10 arrows or something. Well, I have one idea. Alright, entirely fair. Please do enjoy your rest, and I hope that you have enjoyed your time here. I do apologize for getting stymied in such a manner. Thanks for being here, and good evening. So I have one idea, and it may well be that the game is expecting me to do this, because of the fact that I do know of a speedrunner trick here, that upon reflection, I can achieve. That being said, I've never actually done it myself before, and it's been quite some time since I look into the information of how to do it. But I think I broadly remember the steps. So let's see if I can pull this off. So here, I think. Not quite so far that way over. I think I recall that there's some pixel precision involved with this. I don't know the entire process. As I said, I'm unfamiliar with this. Ooh, I think I actually made progress there, and then I undid it like a fool. Progress. Oop. That's some actual progress there. There we are. Alright then. I think it was over here? Or was it further up? I don't seem to be able to get there. There we go. Alright, the graphics are whack, but we're through. Get through them? I don't think I can. Okay, I can. Barely. Ooh, boy, I'm gonna die after I do that, though. I can't believe I needed to do the Death Mountain skill. Alright, new tank. Sure, I'll take it. It's a good thing that I happen to have seen that video once upon a time, otherwise I'd have no idea what to do. Okay, just... No. I cannot. Alright, so... What's even in here? I forget. Alright, sure. I already knew that, but I appreciate the healing. Alright, so... should be able to get across the river if necessary. I don't think there's much of particular value up there. Actually, no. Wait. I can get something up there. I could definitely go to the Thieves' Village at this point. At least I think I can. Oh, they're still after us. Oof. Ooh. Now we're talking. This will give me access to the Dark World that isn't a headache. Alright, we have a real weapon. Is this structure anything of merit and respect? I don't recall. A shop. Fair enough. I know there's another shop down this way. And in vanilla you can buy the red shield from it. I can still do that. Outside my price range, however. I could get a B. I do find it funny that there's just this guy who sells a B. Singular. You sure can, buddy. Now I could go and do the entirety of Skull Woods. That is certainly on the table right now. Hey there, Funky. Welcome. I can also do Thieves Village dungeon, Blinds dungeon. Oh, yes, this. I should do this. This is what I should do. Really? Really? Never mind, I should not do that. No, we can't, Wizzy. I don't know that one. Could get down to the southern area. But that doesn't seem particularly fruitful in this moment, seeing as how several things that I'd like to do are up here. What's this structure again? Alright, this does have a box. Wait. Actually, it may well be fruitful to go this way. Do I deal with the dungeons first? I can come back. Because I will be able to beat again now. And I can get into the Dark World that way. And I can use the Hookshot to come back to the top route, so yeah, I can do this sooner than later. Oh yes, and I can also talk to this guy and perhaps get a prize. And then there's that down. Yeah, this seems worthwhile for the time being. Hello, friend. Okay, alright. That's not what I need to do. So many details, wow. Is there a reason these are dropping so many fairies? You paralyze them with the hookshot, do they just give you a fairy? Is that how this works? Huh, perhaps. Alright. Come on, Hype Cave, work with me. I did not forget to talk to this guy. Charge beam. Hammer! Alright. The Hype Cave is real. Now I can get everywhere easily. In Zelda, anyhow. Not so much Metroid. That's what I mean. Ooh. Excuse me. But since I'm here, let me as well. It was definitely worth taking that detour to go to the high cave before doing those dungeons. Where's my hookshot? We're going to get to the ferry. Wow, well, this does seem to be a good ferry. Alright. So that's that. Sure, what do you have to say for yourself? Dev cave, no farming required. Well, alright then. Alright, now this is the Meridia cave, if I recall correctly. Yes, it is. Not that I can achieve a whole lot of anything here, but it's good to keep track of that. Take you again? Ah, yes. This is actually someplace that I'm already going. Regular shop, yes. Regular shop. Ooh, now we're talking. Another power bomb I can't use. What is this? Alright then. Ended up losing a lot of time to that unfortunate confusion. So I'm probably not going to be able to make the goal this evening, but let's see how much I can actually accomplish. Since I have the hammer now, that opens up a lot. I can do basically the first 4 Dark World dungeons now. Okay, I can't do the Palace of Darkness, because that necessitates the bow again. That being said, oops, I can definitely do Blind's Dungeon, and I can do Skull Woods. And those seem like wise decisions to me. Excuse me. Parry that spear out of the air. You cannot access the swamp without the bird. If you're talking about the dam, that I can do. But this is closer. Alright, sure. Pardon me, bonehead. So as a point of trivia, those little spiral things that will transform you into, you know, the crappy weak form, the bunny in the vanilla version. When I was a child, those scared the absolute hell out of me for some reason. Even though they didn't hurt you, and all they functionally do is make you unable to attack and use tools, they're really not that much of a hindrance, realistically speaking. But that's all it took to just put the fear of God into me. Ah, we have Child Rydia here as the weak form. That's cute. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? I appear to have zigged when I should have dived. Oh, please, go away. Yeah, just being able to reliably get fairies out of this Hookshot combo is useful, as it turns out. And iframes galore. Who could complain? Hookshot overpowered. Alright, there we are. There's some vitality. And big key? Big key. this way, I think. Ooh, that was close. There we are. Did I miss a box back there, or is it just under one of these? Oh, there we go. I couldn't remember for a hot second. Oh, God. What was up here again? It's been a why is this very transparent? Interesting. Oh, please. Really? That's where you bounce? Definitely save and continue, because we have made progress, and we're definitely saving that. That was a bit precise. There we go. Oh, right. I am getting ahead of myself, and I'm thinking things through. There we go. Alright, these take more than one hit. More advanced stuff. Oof. Kindly leave the door wide. What more advanced stuff are you referring to? There's nothing I have here that you don't already have at this point in normal gameplay. This is the 4th dungeon in the Dark World. I have nothing advanced in relation to this dungeon. Ooh. was a kill door. I thought that was a switch door for some reason. Right, this is a dead end. A whole lot of no reason to come in here. So there was that key door over here. I should investigate that first. Might be a prize. Or it could just be something silly. Missile. Well, it's a prize. Bit of a silly prize, but it's a prize. If I use the mirror, does she come to the front with me? You want to explain that, man? That was odd. Ooh. With her presence, we're experiencing the concept of slowdown. You know what? Thinking about it. Oh, shit. Wait, I don't have the bug net. I just wasted that. I'm a fool. Alright, well, this will be a challenge. At least I have the red shield. Could have done about that. Could have done about that. Don't switch sides on me. How close am I to a heart container? As far as I can tell, not. This boss is much easier if you actually have the level 3 sword, which you can entirely have by this point, because this is the dungeon that usually features the Titan's Mill. So you can just walk outside and for a little bit and come back and get it. It's not a problem. Give me a favor. Alright, take two. Wait. I can hit the arm with the blade beam? Really? I didn't realize one could do that. Oh, well, I got stuck. I got caught in the wall. That was a bit unfortunate. Oh, come now. Are you kidding me? Ugh. So one thing that I am not fond of in Link to the Past is the way the sword works. I always feel that the arc the sword takes is more visible than it actually is. This may or may not be the case, but feel-wise, it never felt right to me. And I much prefer the way the sword functions in Link's Awakening. Why did I jump down there? I have no idea why I did that. Not remotely a wise decision. But as a result, I tend to miss with the sword more often than I really should. Alright, take two. Wow, I just can use the blade beam, can't I? I never realized this. Get back here. There we go. Honestly. Thank you for the map. Alright. Making some progress. Making some headway. Alright then. I think our next destination will be Skullwoods. Not this way. Did I come from the wrong path? I think I came from the wrong path. I can't go through there. Well, I can, but I have to go around, if that makes sense. I'd have to go back to the right world to achieve that. Can I get away with not doing that, is the question. Yes. Yes, I can. I think I want to enter through here first. And then I want to go through the one up there. I don't remember exactly. I never was any good at routing this dungeon. Oops. This is a child who never made any damn sense to me. Right, this is where the big box is. We have Gibdos here. Least favorite dungeon? It's certainly not one I favor. There's one aspect to it that I appreciate, and that's about it. Ah, ooh. Where is Randy? Come now. Really? All these arrows that I can't use. So I wanted to go the other direction then. Didn't seem like I might get into the hole. So no big key. I'm going to have to come back for that, it seems. That's just a touch unfortunate. Am I going the wrong way again? I need to remember. Right, okay, so then... Let's roll this. Alright. All I need is the big key and I can wrap this up. The question is... where is it? Oh, that's right. This room doesn't amount to anything meaningful. I forgot, that room's just a waste of a key. So then, in here, it would have to be, wouldn't it? Really? That's sufficiently off-center, you're not going to count it? Really? Ugh. This game. No, you say. Is it going to be in the final section? I suppose there's nothing for it, we just have to press into the final area. Have to get back a little bit. There certainly seems to be a whole lot of nothing here. I forgot how much health the Gibdos have if you don't use the fire rod. Oh, come on. Excuse me. I suppose. I know there's a way that you can be... Oh, right. It's this one. That's what it is. This one. That's the point where you can be a little cheeky with it. Oh, that's right. Duh. Oh, please. So am I going to get the big key from killing the boss? Is that what's happening here? Because that certainly seems like what's happening here. I do not favor my health situation at this moment. Actually, you will be of use to me. Because I'd rather not dive down in there with no health and no magic. Oop. That was foolish. That is not what I had intended. Ugh. How am I losing to a Gyarados? Well, so much for not favoring my chances. I'll torpedo them good and well myself. What was that? I do need to take out all of these fools at once, don't I? There are 2 casts. Much more efficient. Shame I don't have the button yet. Actually, does this spot over here have a... Unfortunate. Alright, well, this is what I'm working with apparently. Let's see if I can do this. Well then. I'm actually surprised I succeeded. Wait, so then where's the big key? Did I get the big key and not realize it? Do I have it? Could I open the large box right now? No, I don't have it. So there's another box that has the key, which will allow me to get the big box. Ugh. How very frustrating. So where did I miss those? Alright, Ash, save me some time. What is the Skullwood's prize box hold? Is it worth bothering? Because otherwise this is rather the bit of hassle for a whole lot of nothing. The big chest has a small key. That's what it has? Alright, that's not really what I meant. Look over the rewards list, and do any of them feature, you know, things that aren't just keys or what have you, or dungeon items? Or are they all just keys and dungeon items? Everything but one, but that's not in the big chest. Okay, so then what's the one? Was that the super missile that I got earlier? Alright, well then we're done here. I don't know what door I failed to open, but I'm not finding myself particularly caring in this moment. Alright then. Let's see. This is a very strange seed though. It's practically just a Zelda randomizer. Like, there's been almost no call to go into Super Metroid at all. Like, I did that to get the sword. Of all things. Oops. Right, I'm going to go the other way to do this. There's a better way. I can't believe they have a seed where it's just like, no, you're not allowed to play Super Metroid forever. What am I doing? Excuse me? That was a curious sound effect that just occurred there. Ice Rod. Okay. I do think I need to fight Moldorm for a crystal. So that would be useful for us. And the Ice Rod is just fun for trivializing certain enemies. Especially when you have the hammer. General Moldorm, not large Moldorm. The one in Desert Palace. Because if you have the ice rod, the regular Moldorm, or the Moldorm boss in the Desert Palace, each of them will die in one hit to it, so it helps you trivialize that boss fight. It's basically like having a Mega Man weakness. Alright, that's good. What a sound effect. What am I doing? Alright, let's try that again with this foolishness this time. Grapple beam. Alright. That's a prize I appreciate. This is an obstacle I don't appreciate. While not strictly necessary, the grapple beam does simplify a lot, and I certainly prefer having it to not having it. Indeed. It's at least the Metro prize. And a heart piece. Sure, why not? I don't feel that was really worth going back for. I thought I would need a key, because I do still need a key to proceed properly. Perhaps there's something nearby that I'm missing. Oh, there we are. That will do it. You see, that's the kind of thing with the sword that I mean. I'm supposed to go the other way first, aren't I? I am. Now, I know I've seen some folks doing, like, a little trickery thing here, but I don't know how it goes exactly. But functionally, you just jump down there and then you just walk through the door. I think it has something to do with using the lever. I don't know exactly how it works. Okay, so I need to press the button. Right. It's been some time since I last did a practice run of these, even though function of the dungeon out is a bit I could say one thing, I'd certainly be in for splitting Super Metroid and one of the Game Boy Zeldas, at least play-wise. Coding-wise, I imagine that would be a nightmare. Looking good here? Not really. But we got a heart container, and with those things there, provided that we don't get a key out of the whole mess, then that basically confirms that the boss will give us a prize. Did it do the thing again? Did it do the thing again where we didn't get the big key? That hurt me. Really? Ugh. Alright, so let's see how this goes on a second attempt. Because boy howdy. I can tell you one thing, I'm certainly feeling black. I'm also feeling the lack of the boost. Being forced to trudge slowly through the water here is not particularly swift. And I feel it. Honestly, I only need to get it one further time. Alright, so that was Dragon? Is that the Super Metroid water boss? The Meridia boss that's like a big grab shrimp? It's not Dragoon. I know it's not Dragoon. I think it's Dragon. Alright, is this worth it? Bye. I'll accept this. It is Dragon? Alright, I thought so. I got everything. I got a heart container, I got 2 pieces of heart, which gave me another heart container. So I came out of that rather healthy, all things considered. Let's see here. What else is there? Looks like I get a pass on Turtle Rock. Sort of, kind of, not really. I got the grapple beam. That's true. I did get that. Not the most worthwhile of prizes, but acceptable. Let's see here. I guess I'm doing the chest. I don't really know what else I could do. The waterfall room item? I don't reckon I did. I may not have. What is it? Is it just like a key or something? Or is it like an actual prize? And if it's just a missile, I don't care. It's worth getting. Fine. Okay, so I'm actually not certain to what it is that you refer to, I must admit. Like, where is this waterfall room? I don't suppose it's this right here. Okay. Alright, there must be another one that I forgot that has a path through. Climb out, please. I don't think the compass indicates items in this game. I think that's strictly a Link's Awakening Plus thing. Yeah, it's showing where the big box is, but nothing else. Aha. Oh ho! Now we're talking. That is so subtle. Understandable. I do appreciate that, Ash. That's one of those things that I never figured out as a child. I never realized there was a thing there. Alright, well, with it finally giving me a tool to allow me to actually play Super Metroid, I think it's at a point where that is precisely what we are going to be doing. Because if I recall correctly, I still need the bow to actually finish the Palace of Darkness. It's in a room in the dungeon you completed hours ago, right? Alright, so I can get there. But I think Super Metroid is overdue at this point. Boy howdy. 4 hours in, I'm allowed to use this save point. The first proper save point. That's exactly what this was. Jeez. Let's start to play Super Metroid, fully equipped. This is Super Metroid, New Game Plus. Honestly. I do not have a tracker. I have no idea how to set that up. Small shield. I have a medium shield. What is this? There were two availabilities for the small shield. Ugh. I hope that didn't regress my shield. Oh my. What's next? You're actually going to give me the high jump boots? Are there two items? Oh, that's right. There is a second item. You're right. Ooh, I forgot about that. I always forget about this one. Okay, no, there's one item in here. Oh, SH, you should have been here earlier. Like, almost every single box in Kakariko Village was like, was some denomination of rupees. It was utter madness. Like, I could genuinely afford the merchant and Scamfish before I set out from Kakariko Village. That's a mild embellishment. Weekly, you say? Well, I am intent on practicing for the sake of a race with a friend of mine. More power bombs. This is going to be like the one time I'm not actually getting power bomb screwed through this whole thing. Like, having a tracker would be good, but that would necessitate me understanding how the hell do you use a tracker in the first place. Because, that eludes me. Oh, right, this is the, speed booster room. I see. I don't think I'd want to use that in the first place, if I'm being entirely honest. But I do appreciate the thought. E-tank. Alright. Well, I'm at no shortage of health now. Toggles? Fair enough. If I had the wave beam, I could actually get that thing. That's like the one thing I don't have. Yeah, that doesn't sound particularly entertaining. Yeah, just to bring everyone up to speed who was not here in the beginning, I started this stream 4 hours and 15 minutes ago, basically. Little around there. And I'm only just now getting to play Super Metroid. Because the Morph Ball was in the dam dungeon. Which I say that with deliberate purpose, but when I do say it, it sounds like I'm airing a specific temperament, which is not my goal. Yeah, I did need to do. I needed to do the Death Mountain skip, which from my understanding is an outdated skip, but it was the only one I knew how to do. I should say it. I don't know if the seeds in this come with the expectation of definitely doing a skip, but the Morph Ball and Magic Hammer, which were the big obstacles, those were both behind doing the Death Mountain skip. Oh, kind of found it. I always forget this is a map room. Ugh. The worst. It's this room. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Meow. First try. Ooh, silver arrows. Oh, that solves a problem later. Mock. First one. There's yet another item in there? Ugh. Ah, alright. I'll not say no to armor. Indeed. And then this is a humble missile thing. I can't say I particularly care. back-end prizes for the gauntlet. The Ocarina, alright. Gauntlet is next. Oh, hello, reserve tank. How are you? Here it is! I don't know why I picked all those up. That was highly unnecessary for me to do so. Well, we certainly have things cranking now, don't we? E-tank. Sure. No objections. certainly gives us some nice toys to play with. Not quite, although it does allow me to reach some boxes that I otherwise couldn't. I still need the Titan's Mitt to get the one that you were thinking of. Just getting into Misery Mire, into the swamp, isn't enough. Or rather, you have to have both the flute, you have to have both the bird and the Who's-a-Face. And the Titan's Mitt. Brain, birds, stuff, things. Yeah, like, I got the grapple beam, but since I have the gravity suit, it's like, alright, I don't really have a use for this now. The titty mitts? Considering this is me we're talking about here, I think that you were withholding that information from me on purpose. Fair enough. Yes. Oh. The one disadvantage of not having many missiles here is that usually I just turn on missiles and just let them go. Are we at the point where I can use the super missile and get away with it? I think we are. No, we're not. We're not at the point where I can get away with using the super missile. I have just got to. Alright then. Now if I recall correctly, this room over here is a map room, so I don't want to bother with it. Alright, that's the back door. I'm not super inclined to go towards right at this moment. Oh, come now. Don't make me leave. Hey, you go away. This is where I really wish I had the wave beam, just because it lets you carve through that so much quicker. Alright, what lies beyond the door closed? That is the question. Oh, come on, don't do that way. I see. Not worth it. Really? That wasn't enough to take them out? Unfortunate. Alright, this one is here, isn't it? Missile. 300 rupees. Nah. I'm good. Alright, so what's where the gravity suit usually is? Whoop. We can do this, not strictly necessary, but for fun. This gives me an opportunity to have a drink. Alright, what have we here? I see. No, I know about this path. I don't have the speed booster granted, so I don't know if I can go through it properly. But I know about this path. I can't go back with people. Oh. Alright, we need to do this. Not worth it. I find it fortuitous, honestly. Alright, I could take the back way into Meridia, but I feel like there's better ways that I can utilize my newfound capacity to travel. Right, this is the Rafflesia room. Oh, I missed. Ah, here we are. Now I've got a toy to make me happy. Alright. Right, there's a hole in the wall over there, isn't there? Yeah. Right, that's a connection to another zone. That's right, that's right. I think so. It's either that or I don't remember exactly. So that is the path over there. And then these are prize rooms, as I recall. Right, this is the place where you go to... I think? This isn't the dark room, is it? No, it's this room, right? Oh, come now. Missile. Art container. Alright. I have not gotten ice. I can just show you what I have right now. It's not a problem. I have a setup that allows me to take a lot of damage. Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot as far as progression stuff. I need Varia, and I need the Ice Beam. Those are the two big ones on the Metroid side of things. Right, I don't need to go this way. I can't go that way. Right, I missed that. I can go back for that later. This is the dark room. Is it possible to finish Torian without the Ice Beam? I didn't realize it was. Torian necessitates killing all of the Metroids. Is it power bombs? Do you do it with power bombs? Yeah, that's what I thought. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was observing that. Kindly get out of my way. You know what? I actually need this. Hey, I can finally get up here, even though, like, I've had access to this room forever. For those who were not here earlier, basically the reason it took forever to be able to play Super Metroid was because the Morph Ball was in the damn dungeon. And, ugh. Ridiculous. There's no other way to describe that. Oh, please. It's a save point back there. Kill Kraid, get Phantomed. Oh, that was a gray door. Oh ho! Now we're talking. This is a good grab. I feel it's a bit on the nose for me to be referring to them as titty mitts. Actually, not. Give me super missiles, you fool. Because I am not heading back up to Criteria anytime soon. Oh, I missed one. Oh well. They're dropping 5 each time. I can afford that. Oh, I see. One is on a delay. I see, I see. Is it going to give me power bombs at this point? I don't suppose it will, huh? Now I'm just curious. Good to know what the extent is. No, no power bombs. Kraid's office on. Alright, there's Norfair to settle. There's also these rooms back here. I didn't do, like, little jumping flash rooms. But I don't feel like I really need to, unless like the Varia suit happens to be there. There again, I am heading into Norfair and I don't have that. I suppose I'm doing Meridia first then, honestly. Which is fine. I've got the grapple beam, so I can do easy drag on. Ooh, I don't have the speed booster. That could be a problem. The possibility for problem exists. Alright, there's the Spazer out of reach. Most unfortunate. Missiles. Alright, let's see here. Don't super care about the missiles. Is this one... Is this room right here in the middle of the cursors right there below the save point? Is that the Super Turtle room? That's the Super Turtle room, isn't it? I should probably head down there. This is not the correct spot. Wait. Isn't there a... I thought there was a spot here. Right here? Other place? Ooh. Let me out. There we are. So I see. Oh, come now. You blind. There we go. So I don't actually know how to do the Super Turtle properly. Like, I know you're supposed to get on it and have it go up, but I don't know how to make it go up. So I just do this. Missiles. There's two in there? Ah. Well, I can get it to go part way. Does it work if I just stand on it? Oops. Alright, that was a blue rupee, I don't care. Good to know, though. This is being educational. Right. Right, I think that's a path down. There's not a path through here. Right, yeah, this floor you can go through. That's how you get into the whole thing from the back end. I should check that over there. I don't really want to, but I should. Hey, hey, none of that. Oops. More money, of course. Why wouldn't it be? Can I just go down through here? No? Yes? Alright, it's this button. No, I can't. Bombs. And that's all this room has to offer. Alright, well, that was an unfortunate waste of time. Right, this is the one with the pit. And I don't know what's in them. There's no way to know without going into them. But there's two things there, so they could well be worth it. Alright, there's a save point down here, right? I need to use the restroom really quick, so I will be back. am back. My apologies. Alright, let's see what's in the sand pits. Thank you, Ash. Thank you, Funke. Oh, these things give you power bombs. That's nice. Alright. What do we have here? Got a heart container. Ow. Got a rock in the head. And a heart piece. Alright, those are nice, but I have plenty of health on the Zelda side at this point, so I value the time more in the moment. Let's see what this one has to offer us. Ooh. Now this is good. This is mandatory. Here we have a piece of art. Sure, fine, whatever. Alright. Quake Medallion is a good get. What is that back there? I forget what that is. Oh, isn't that the thing that you need the grapple beam to get? I've got the grapple beam. Do you mind? It's annoying to get to, that's what it is. Freaking sand. Hey. There we go. Really? Really? Ah, now I see what you meant. May as well have a drink while we wait. Alright, what do we have? Watch, it won't be worth it in the least. Thinking about it, isn't this where you get the spring ball in vanilla? Missile. And 20% of the time, is that because of the way it gets weighted? Stats 24, I see. This will take us to the back door, which we are not super interested in at this moment in time. I may as well check this while I'm here. Right, never mind. I'm a bit disappointed actually that I needed to go down there for the quake. Seeing as how now I have to go through all the rest of Meridia again. Right. Catfish? I don't recall catfish. What is... Oh, is catfish... No, catfish can't be dragon. Dragon's a big shrimp. Oops. Oh, that one. Right. I tend to check that just by default as a matter of course. Right, yeah. I'm crud. I fell again. Navigating this area without the speed was just kind of a pain in the rear. Granted, not as bad as going through it without the gravity suit, which I, to date, have not done, and ideally will not do. Indeed. That is correct. Alright. No, it's the one spell that you don't get from a tablet. In vanilla, you get Ether from the tablet next to the Tower of Hera, and Bombos from the one that overlooks the desert. Right. Wait. Shit. I made my comments. Shit, I can't actually do this. Well, in that event, I may as well get the hard containers. Damn it. Waste of time. Indeed. I was hoping I could skip those, but it would appear I am not so fortunate. I could also do some warfare things at this point as well. Like, at this point, I have enough health to just brute force a series of bot rooms. Oh, confound it. How am I doing so badly here? Gadzooks. Is that tall enough for? Is that short enough for spring ball? I thought spring ball didn't quite go that high. Not quite tall enough. There we are. I'm going to come out of this whole thing with 3 extra hearts on the Zelda side. The true use of spring ball right there. Right, I had completely forgotten that there's a mandatory speed booster tile to get through Meridia. Ugh. Hey, I got that first try. Yeah, we dealt with Praid quite a while ago, before we entered Meridia. I think I'll stop for a heal here. Oh, really? Don't like the space jump. It don't like me. I suppose I can take the opportunity here to get the wave beam room. Well, you know, quote-unquote wave beam room. Alright, okay, so so the one down at the way back end there still requires the speed booster, so I can't get that. Really? Yeah, that was totally worth it. Let me through. This is Justin Bailey. This is Suitless Samus. I do have the gravity suit that is partially contributing to this visual. Of course, the gravity suit is the best suit. Yes, 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 yes. Well, start finding a whole lot of nothing worthwhile over here so far. Is it actually worth going down into the tube itself? No, not really. I can just take the shaft shortcut, I think. The leotard in OG Metroid that this is taking inspiration from does have, like, sleeves, whereas this does not. So I see. That's a very odd choice. Alright, well, let's try this again. Wow, that was about the smoothest I ever did that. And of course all I get for it is a missile. I was hoping I could mothball out of there and be all cool, but no, alas. Alright. Well, that was a bust. What is it over there again? And why don't I have this? Oh, I see. I don't have this because it's useless. No. Alright. That is like the one differential that I would particularly appreciate. It's just like, just have like the map and refills and shit just like marked automatically. Yeah, exactly. I can't do that in Criteria. point in doing spore spawn. Alright, I think I will stop by the ship and then review my options. Actually, thinking about it, I've got the Meridia Zelda entrance open. I might be able to get to Dragon through that route, now that I stop to think about it. That may be the play. No, I know where it goes. Actually, you know what? I actually have pretty good inventory. Never mind. I'm not going to go to the ship. Actually, you know what? Fair enough, I suppose. Oh. Yeah, blue. Right, so we have to go to the town first. Now that I can actually distinguish, you know, the flesh tones from the outfit tones, I can actually see what she's wearing. Are you referring to the room that's underneath the mother brain pod? I already got that. If that's what you're referring to, that is. Right, I'm actually going to Kakariko. The brain's toilet. What do you all get up to in diabetes' community, honestly? Wait, can I not hookshot the bee? Oh, really? Is it now? Is there a point to this? I never understood this. Anyway. Alright, we have Turbo Duck. Oh wait, that's not going to work out so well. I didn't think that through. Right, okay. Good theory, wrong application. Are you gonna give me a fairy if I do this here? Yes, you are. Hey, get back here. That was an embarrassing whiff. Alright, so I actually do have the gravity suit this time. Yeah, I can absolutely get to Dragon from here. And it looks like there's a prize off to the west. How are you? Ugh. Well, that sucks. That sucks a lot. It wasn't even worth it. It's genuinely faster to just go back to the ship. Oops. That's the wrong button. Ugh. I genuinely can never remember the item order. Now, let's try this again, shall we? kind of wish I had the Pegasus boots, just so I could speed this along. This is just a missile room, isn't it? Health room. Really? What are they trying to type? The prior room? The approach room? The previous room. I see. Oh, that's right. Took me a moment. Alright, that's an extra bottle. Thank you, SH. Oh, really? Wait, I have to keep holding it? Whoops. Ooh, wow. Ooh, this, I might actually lose this now. Oh, I've got like full reserve now, so other than one shot. That's a big whoops. I didn't realize you needed to keep holding it. 7? Alright. Wonderful. What more could I ask? Oops. Alright, we still need Ridley. And there's honestly a good number of Zelda bosses that we haven't resolved yet. So time-wise, I'm kind of disappointed in as far as our stated goals here go. Yeah, I'm doing this very poorly. Do we go to the plasma beam room? Because I have the plasma beam. I can actually get out of it by that metric. Really? Do not like the space jump. Alright, let's see if the plasma beam room has anything worthwhile. Excuse me? Wait, the non-charged one will kill them, but the charged one doesn't do anything? Really? Art piece, great. Alright, this wasn't worth it. So not worth it, in fact. Really? You claim that I missed that? Hey, let me through. Rude. Alright. Suddenly crab. Alright. I suppose we're going to Misery Mire next. I know that this area has a lot of boxes. Missile, disappointment. This is a Norfair gate, I think? Yes, this is Norfair. And if I recall correctly... This would definitely be a bad idea without Varia. You're correct. I'm not inclined to do it, mind you. Just kind of taking stock of things. I think it's up in this corner. Yes. Actually thinking about it, bringing that line of thought into the equation. Hey, hey. You okay, Buzzer? Did I hit you so hard you didn't realize it? Which one is it again? No. No boots? No, I don't have the boots. I wish I did. I've been complaining. Well done, my friend. I can certainly see that line of thought. Oh dear, one of these. Wow, this even locks out the quick switch. And I don't have that. At least I can get in here without the book. Now, if I can proceed through the whole thing, that's another question. No? Right, it's like push this block or something. There we go. There we go. That's what I meant to do. Right, exactly. There's big box. Fortunately, we're not going to have to worry about the Pegasus boots there. So that is one process averted. I'm going to guess that whatever we're after is going to be at the end of the gunfire room. Oh, hey. I imagine that's a bad day to be in Outline when you just get hurled straight out of your pit like that. You just wake up confused. Big key, alright. I'm going to guess then that this is going to be the map. You were saying, Ash. I never doubted it. Wow, I went into another room and that thing was still stunned. I'm actually a bit impressed by that. Right, where was the big box again? Right, it was over there. At the end of the gunfire hall was the Book of Medora. Not this way. Oh, this seed has been absolutely rude. Like, start to finish. Alright. Acceptable. Yeah, all the arrow upgrades would be great if I did, in fact, have a bow. which I still lack. Which is intensely unfortunate because it locks me out of 2 dungeons. This is shooting me. Please and thank you. I thought it was right. It must be 2 shots then. Yeah, it's 2 shots. And of course I've wasted horribly with bad shots. Ugh. Now I'm down to the worthless sword. Yay, map. And Ridley. Good one qualified as the map to Ridley. Alright, well, that was productive. As an aside, I was not joking when I said there's plenty of boxes to be had here. Alright, there's nothing here. Alright, so not exactly the way we planned it, but we did come out of this with a good prize. And I've already got the King of Samara, so I could just do this dungeon. Of course, my time limit is in 3 minutes. I never liked this because it's always made the rain stop. And it's like, no, I want the rain. Alright. Well. Let's see here. There's this. We've got the book. We can get both of the tablets. We have the hammer, so we can also get the box. We can get the breadsmiths. Honestly, there's just a lot of things we can do. We've basically got the same things opened up at this point, for the most part. I'd say about 3/4 through each game is not an inaccurate assessment. And let's be honest, a significant degree of that was getting stymied by the need to do a breach to get past. And there was also the fact that I was missing a thing for a good chunk, and I didn't realize that. That wasn't great. Yeah, I'd say probably given 2 more hours, I could probably finish this. I'd almost certainly have more, in fact I know I would have more progress if we had the peg boots, because, yeah. I do indeed speed around with them all the damn time, so that would be a time save that I am otherwise denied. Most unfortunate. You know, I just realized we could also go to Turtle Rock right now. It's funny, the only dungeons I can't do are the first dungeons of the respective zones. I Do the rest of them. Leveled up. Yeah, they are like getting hit with lightning. You go freeze, and then you smash the ice with them. That's how it works. You know what I'm actually surprised we didn't see? We didn't see the shovel. Nope, that's not what I meant to do at all. What? I feel like that shouldn't work. Wow, they actually tempered the sword. Wow. I'm genuinely surprised. Bacon, that's bread on that thing. They're breadsmiths. They're not bacon smiths. Fight me. Also, something that I actually learned from watching someone else, namely my mentor, play this game. I did not realize that hitting all these damn pegs actually has a point. Oh, the sword is bacon. I thought you meant in the breadsmith's house. Also, super missile. Getting ahead of myself. I really wish you could use the bird in the dark world. I think that's all the super missiles. Well. Alright. That's time. So let's go over the spoiler pack and just kind of see where things were. What have we here? Alright, so where was the speed booster? That was kind of the big one. The speed booster is where you get the shovel, evidently. Oh no, I see. The shovel is where you get the speed booster. Okay. So I could have gotten the shovel by brute forcing Upper Norfair. All right. Where is the Varia suit? Palace of Darkness. All right. And how about that bow that was haunting us for the longest of time? It's a Misery Mire, of course. Of course. Why wouldn't it be? I'm curious. What would I have gotten for the green pendant? He would have given me a heart container for it. Fair enough, I suppose. And how about the peg boots? Upper Norfair. All right. Yeah, I think those are basically all of the big notable missing things. You know, when I got the hammer, I completely forgot to go back and check the spiky room in the Dark World. Does that have Spike Cave? 20 rubies. Not worth it. Sounds like a bullet dodge on that one. Anything else we're missing? I suppose we could check to see where's the golden sword? Is that what they call it? Do they not call it the golden sword? What do they call the final sword? I called it the gold sword. The progressive sword. Oh yeah, that's right. Bumper Cave. No, we got that one. Blacksmith. We got that one. Ganon's Tower. Oof. That's far. That's far. All right, we weren't going to see that for a while, but we would have run into it eventually. So we would have had that to utilize against Big G. Seems the ice beam was also there. So in order to do like the final run things, we had to do the final run. That figures. And the mushroom is where the grapple beam usually is located. So again, Norfair. I think that's about everything. Wait a minute. The blue boomerang was in Lower Norfair. I've had the red boomerang since the Undercastle. That's funny. Varia, I looked it up already. Let me double check. It was in the Palace of Darkness, which I didn't go into because I couldn't finish it because I didn't have the bow. Yeah, it's in the basement, which you do need the bow to get, so I couldn't even have dipped in to get it. Yeah, I think that's about all the most notable points. So then, let's see here. Who can we do? These tracker recommendations would be emo tracker. All right, I'll bear that in mind. Got some candidates for raid. Um, Before we conclude, though, I would like to take this opportunity to remind everyone that I have a Discord community that I'm trying to build, and I would very appreciate if folks would join me in it. So much so. There it is. There's the link. I won't even ask that you scroll down. There it is, right there. And with that, we are going to send a raid over to Voxandra, who is playing Romancing Saga Minstrel Song Remastered. And Minstrel Song is a game I'm very fond of. It is, in fact, a Saga title. So, with that in mind, I thank you all for joining me this evening, and we will give another run, another try, another day. Thank you very much, and have a good evening.